and his zone, but don't give him anything to hit. If you walk him, not a big deal.
Ball, no
you have
strike.
a double play opportunity set up.
And that one missing low. Puts it in the air out towards left center. And that gets down into the gap. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the two-bagger. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
And the right-hander deals. Line drive. Come on.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it.
10, 9, 8, 7.
A massive home run. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-0. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. That one is absolutely belted. Brings it back on a leaping catch. Wow. Bottom of the first. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Yandy Diaz. And a pitch. Line and a base hit into right. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook.
Castro over to second. Double play. That was some defensive wizardry. Next to hit, Nick Solak. In the air, right field. Myers snags it, and that is that. All set for the start of the inning. And now, Christopher Morel. The right-hander back to work. Well struck left field. Way back there. Gone!
10, 9, 8, 7.
That one felt good.
you
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Avalanche taking on the Ducks. First pitch coming your way next. Ready to go now at the plate, Luis Arias. The pitch. And that's off the inside edge. And this one is off and running. Next pitch is in the dirt. Ball 2.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here or this could get ugly.
3-0.
And there's the automatic. Next offering is in for a strike.
He's dealing with a great two-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
Inside ball 4.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Josh Harrison stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Next pitch is downstairs.
Low. That's a ball.
Working down to the zone to start the at-bat, looking for that double play ground ball.
Yeah, back-to-back sinkers there. He's looking for some weak contact or to get this hitter to roll over. Now, as a hitter, you have to be really disciplined. Don't look down because you'll end up chasing the ball down. Set your sights high. Maybe you get a mistake.
The pitch. Just off the inside corner. And a full count now. Line drive, base hit. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high-leverage spot right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And now Mickey Moniak
That's in. Ball.
First pitch, and he just misses. Right through there for a strike. Go-ahead run at second, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first.
No,
Next
that's
offering
down.
is
Ball.
downstairs.
Strike
And
two.
strike two. At the belt and fires. Ground ball to first, could be two. Over to Correa for one, to Walker, and that's two.
Man, that is such a tough double play to execute as a first baseman, to not only field the ball and make a good throw to second with a runner in the baseline, but also to hustle back to first base and get set up to receive the return throw. That takes great footwork and an awareness of where the bag is. A lot of practice to get that one right.
And now time is called as we'll get a visit to the mound. Two relievers just got up to throw out there in the bullpen. Yohan Duran gets the ball now. And that one fouled off. And it's 1-1.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
That one is absolutely belted. Out of here. He powers that one out of here. And that's how they take the lead. It's 2-0. Andrew Benintendi, the next to hit, takes ball one. Next offering is in for a strike.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
That's a ball.
And there's a ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one in triple digits.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Full count.
And another ball. And they'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Swung on, belted. That's back there. Tattooed to Tatertown and gone. They go back to back, and they add a run. It's 3-0. Anthony Santander stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Next one off the plate inside, and it's 2-0. Duran maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
2 outs. A sliding stop. Over to first. And they get the out. And now the right fielder, Dalton Varsho. The pitch. And a foul ball. On the ground to first. And that one finds its way through. He gets there with the slide.
There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, caught out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
And a base hit into right. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
On a line out towards center. Makes the grab, and there's one down.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Swing and a drive. Deep left field. That's back there. Going down. And we are all tied up. It's 3-3.
Man, he just barely got that one out of here, and you gotta love the effort in left to try and bring it back. He had a good shot at it, just couldn't quite pull it off. It would have been a stunner if he did.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Jackson Choria will hit next. That's out to center field. And there's 2 away. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. In the air, right field. On the move. And makes the grab. And that. Top of the second. Here's a big power threat. Matt Olson. New arm out of the bullpen. Chris Sale.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Next one misses, and that's ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And now the lefty.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Jones makes the grab on the run. Robin Yount digs in now. On the corner at the knees for a strike. Next offering is down low. Just missed. That's in there, and the count is 2-2. Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the second. Wouldn't chase that time. And that one in the air center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. So up next, Blake Mitchell. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller. Good at framing. But it's that big arm that really stands out. There's a strike.
When you got a catcher like this guy with a big arm like that behind the plate, it really shuts down the running game.
Bounced up the middle. Sneaks through. Base hit. And that extends the inning.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Luis Ariz stands in.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Just missed.
1-0.
Hard hit to right center. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. Runner around third on his way to the plate. The throw's offline. He's safe. It's 4-3. And now the shortstop, Josh Harrison. Bounce to third. Jones. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. So first and second with 2 outs. Now it's the right fielder, Mickey Moniak. Laser. Could be extra bases. Rounds third, headed for the plate. 1 runs in. Now a second crosses the plate. Safe.
Waste no time there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Now a mound visit coming. And with the reliever just beginning throwing out there in the bullpen, this should buy a little more time to get him loose. Pitching change here, Adam Simber.
Important job for him to do right now with that runner on third as they try to add on to their lead. Just needs 1 out to get out of it. So this is a huge matchup in this game right here.
Outside low. Now 3-1.
And the strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that can be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs.
Swing and a miss. And we're back. Bottom half of inning number 2. And the batter now, Jurickson Profar. Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. That's worth the price of admission. And they inch closer. It's 6-4. Now a chance for Cal Raleigh.
1-0.
And that skips into dirt.
Well, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Strike one.
1-1.
Raleigh made history in 2023. He had a game with 2 home runs.
Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone. And this place is rocking. It's 6-5. Carlos Correa at the plate now, and that's inside.
1-0.
There's a line drive to left field. And gone! He rocketed that one out of here. And we're starting over. It's 6-6. Back to the top of the lineup. Now here is Dalton Varsho. And he blows that one by him at 100. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Moniak raging back towards the wall. Got it. Bangs against the wall, but holds on. Tied at 6. And here is Chipper Jones. Line drive, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Off the mark there. 2 balls, no strikes. And fouled off. Way out front for strike 2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base.
Chipper on the move. Hit in the air, center field. He's under it. Makes the grab for the second out. And now it's Christian Walker. He's already homered here in this one. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners.
Boots it. And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score it. Jackson Chourio getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. Back. Gone. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. Their 3rd home run of the inning. It's 9-6. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Ducks taking on the Drillers. All right, ready to go here. Stepping in, Dalton Varsho. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Olsen. And he's out on the tag. And the batter now, Chipper Jones. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy. That one fouled off. That's a little bit low. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And that just misses.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
One down, base is empty. And that's a base hit into left field.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Here's Nick Solak. High fly ball out towards left field. That's back there. And wow, that one is way out of here. That was blasted to the moon. It's 2-0. And now it's Christian Walker. And that one finds its way through. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Everything came together for him. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Paredes. There's one. On to Olsen. That's 2. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Willie Castro. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. The 1-0. Ground ball, Walker. Steps on first for the out. Here's Nolan Arenado. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out. He makes all the plays. 1 out, base is empty. Next pitch is downstairs.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
And here it comes. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it. How big a deal is that walk?
I don't think it's a big deal because if you pitch to the previous hitter with the power he has, he can hit a home run. I think it was a calculated walk. We'll see how it pays off here.
They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Matt Olson in the box here lets that one go for a ball. This one driven deep center field on its way. Home run.
Lakata.
A towering shot. And they take the lead. It's 3-2. Nick Solak, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And
That's
another ball. Still only one out here in the inning. That's hard hit on the line. Makes the catch for the out.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Cal Raleigh stands in here. Takes ball one low. That one's in there. And 1-1. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. And in scoring position with 2 away. This is Corbin Carroll. And now we'll get a mound visit from the pitching coach. Probably trying to give a little more time for that arm out in the bullpen to get warmed up. Josh Hader. Into the game.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
No, that's outside. Ball.
Hader. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts in a tough spot like this. That is a big-time benefit.
Ball.
That one
That's
misses. 3-1.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on.
Now this ball is down and could score a run. And they hold the runner at third base as they decide not to risk the send with 2 away. Isaac Paredes now. And that's outside. And that's ball 1.
1-0.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Ball.
Missed with a changeup. And that's ball
3-0.
In the air, right side. Can't get
It's
there,
alive.
and now
It's
maybe extra
alive.
bases. Runner around third. In to score from first. And they lead by 3. And
It's
he'll
alive.
make it into
It's
third with a triple.
alive.
Well, a huge 2 RBI swing of the bat right there. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
So a runner at third, 2 men out. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Gio Urshela. And a foul ball. 2 outs. And downstairs.
1-1.
In the dirt,
2-1.
2-1. Now
3-1.
missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
This is Willie Castro.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
On the mound now, Adam Simber.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
2 on, 2 outs.
1-1.
Missed by a lot. And that is ball 1. Tap
2-1.
dances out of the way of that one.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down.
That's
He's
the ball.
shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Simber is ready. Swings here and blasts one left field. And that one hops
It's
the
alive.
wall.
It's
the run scores from
alive.
third. It's 6-2. And that's a 2-out double.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough.
Makes the play, and it's out number 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. Ottavino back to work. And that's outside. Ball one.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down.
Now this one stroked to right center, and that should be extra bases. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
There's a swing and a drive. That one carrying. And forget it. A gigantic blast. It's 6-4. Here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Nobody on, nobody out. Here at the top of the second. Cut on and missed 96 with that.
0-2.
Fly ball down the line. Flying after this one. Takes it in for the out.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Carlos Correa at the plate now. That's ball one.
1-0.
Line drive, base hit. So the one-out hit turns the lineup over. So the batting order turns over, and now it's Dalton Varsho. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Back-to-back base hits. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the...
A very surprising intentional walk here from the dugout. That loads the bases. So bases loaded with one away. Nick Solak. Now, next offering popped in the air, right field. Makes the grab, and there's two gone.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Christian Walker.
Yeah.
That's in there for strike one.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Base hit, one run is in. Two runs are in. Headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. 7-6.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Now at the plate, Jackson Chourio. On its way to the corner. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. Man on second, two down. Ground ball up the middle. Paredes on the run, sends it over to first. In time, got him. And that'll do it. And we're back. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Luis Rengifo. So now Simber will go back to work. Wouldn't chase that time.
1-0.
That pitch gets the inside corner. And it's 1-1. That one hit to right. Makes the grab, one down. Here is Matt Olson. He's already homered in this game. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. They turn things over to the southpaw, Gabe Spire. That one inside, ball one. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did.
1-1.
Trying to hold a one-run lead, bottom half of inning number 2. Swing and a high fly ball left field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 away.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
2 down, nobody on.
Nope, ball.
Good slider down and in can be
1-1.
so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Ball.
Outside low, and it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And
Ball,
another
that's
ball.
down.
2 outs, base is empty. And the tying
base,
run
ball
is
4.
on base.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
0-1 down. Fouled off. He was late.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from
That's
first.
a ball.
That misses the zone.
1 ball, 2
2
strikes.
That's
Ball.
down and in. A slider missed. Solak off of first with 2 away. This one belted deep left field. On its way. Gone.
Lakata!
A massive home run. It's 8-7. So 2 down. Jose Caballero will hit next. Now a mound visit coming. And with the reliever just beginning throwing out there in the bull. Bullpen, this should buy a little more time to get him loose. Adam Ottavino getting the call to the mound. He's into the game with the bases empty. Outside
Ball.
low, and it's 1-0. He swings and fouls one off. And
No,
another
that's down. Ball.
Lifted in the air down the left side. Profar makes the play, and that is that. Top half of the 3rd inning. Now here is Ryan Jeffers. And a pitch. And a base hit on a line. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
All over that one right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Now batting Jurickson Profar. Line drive, that's a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center. Throw back in quickly. 1st and 2nd now with nobody out.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. Pretty good spot. Hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
In the air, left field. Makes the grab, 1 away. Now Correa up to hit. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Paredes slings to second. That's a double play. The ball game is over. And a final 8-7. They hang on to win it by a run. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Cougars taking on the Ducks. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Okay, all set to go. Here's the left fielder, Tim Locastro. And the pitch. Ripped on the ground to second. Solak whips the throw to first. One out in the top of the first. This is Willie Castro. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. 1 out, base is empty. Bounce to the left side. Sneaks through, base hit.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Fought off foul.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
2 away now. Gio Urshela to the plate. That one the other way. Gathers and throws to first. And that is that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's a big power threat. Kyle Tucker. The wind of the pitch. Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. That was blasted to the moon, and it gives them the lead in the first. It's 1-0. Chipper Jones, the next to hit. Ball one there.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
That one not close. And now 2-0.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Ball down.
Next offering is downstairs. And he walked him on 4 pitches.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone.
Outside.
Catcher might want to go talk to him.
Willie Castro in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate.
Ball.
Can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls. That one misses. And that's ball 3. Here comes a pitch. That's a strike across the top of the zone. In the air out towards right center. Rooker under it. And out number 1 on the grab. And here's the catcher, Dalton Varsho. McClanahan, in his 3rd season, 24 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2018. The pitch. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
0-2.
And there's a hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center. They get it in quickly. So 1st and 2nd, now 1 out.
Batting 5th, the designated hitter.
Yandy Diaz now. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. Say goodbye to that one. A towering shot. It's their 2nd home run of the inning. It's 4-0. Nick Solak in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Wouldn't chase that time.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Good eye in that spot.
That's a ball.
And that one fouled off. One down, base is empty. That's back. And it's out of here. Another one. Back-to-back homers. And they add a run. It's 5-0. Here's Brandon Nimmo. Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. He made him pay for that one. It's 6-0. We're live from Shield Woods Park. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's New York going up against Miami. Now the left fielder, Andrew Benintendi.
The left fielder, Andrew Benintendi.
And he deals. And
that's the
off
ball.
The inside edge. And we are underway. That one pulled foul. Left-hand hitter waits. Good eye right there.
That's down.
This one in the air. Castro settles underneath it. And it's caught for the out. So digging in, Ellie De La Cruz. Have to say, he's one of the most impressive young players I've seen in recent years.
Well, no question about it. His future is very bright. The city, the organization, both are excited about him. He has a lot to look forward to.
When you think about it, he may be in the league for the next 10 or 15 years. Outside low, and it's 2-1.
2-1.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Castro makes a nice running catch. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones. And ball one. 2 outs, base is empty. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
That one's in there. 1-2.
1-2.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And another
that's
ball.
Outside.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
McGuire steps on the bag, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. And now, Kyle Tucker. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. And there's a foul ball. So now here's Kyle Tucker. Tucker, former 5th overall pick in the 2015 draft by the Astros. This guy's turned into a whale of a player. And there's a ball. Tucker hits for power. He's got 30 homer power. But the strikeout rate is under 20%. That one ripped. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Really turned on that one down the line, and that's a spot where there's pretty much never going to be a defender, even with the shift on.
Squirts away a little bit, but no advance. That's ball one. Next offering misses, and that's ball two.
2-0.
Runner at second, nobody out. Up the middle, base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Well done, drives in the run. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balance.
There's a swing and a drive. And it's gone. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 3-0. And now it's Dalton Varsho. And first offering is fouled off. This one popped up. Calls it in, and there's one away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
That's to third. Throw on to Santana. Got the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Nick Solak. He provides a surprising amount of pop from the second base position.
Listen, that's not something to take lightly. Getting that kind of production from the guys up the middle, it's not a strength of most lineups.
The 1-0. Up the middle. Oh, he gloves it from his backside.
Hey!
Batting seventh, the left fielder.
Here's Brandon Nimmo. That one is absolutely belted. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Around third. He scores, and they lead by 4.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. He tried to jam him inside with the cutter, and he got it in there, but
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Coming home. He'll score easily, and the lead is up to 5. And he's got a double.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
On the ground to the left. Into the outfield. Base hit. Around third. He will score. It's 6-0. And that's a double.
This offense is on fire. 3 extra base hits in a row. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Out towards right center field. Long run into the gap. Brings it in. That is the inning. Second inning set to go. Here's the center fielder, Mickey Moniak. The wind of the pitch. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Pulls it down. And a quick out, number 1. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Pudge Rodriguez. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Way back there. Going, gone. A gigantic blast. And they're chipping away. It's 6-1. Base is empty, 1 away. Next is the DH. A switch hitter, Chili Davis. First pitch misses.
1-0.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. He's got it, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Anthony Santander digs in now. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. And that one got a piece of him.
Well, a few things can go wrong when you are delivering a pitch. That grip, slip out of your hand, release point, wind up, all of those things. And I think it's safe to say at least one of those, if not more than one, got away from him.
And now we'll get a mound visit from the pitching coach. Probably trying to give a little more time for that arm out in the bullpen to get warmed up. Now on the bump, Owen White.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. 1 run across in the frame so far here at the top of the second. Righty to the plate. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
That's
in time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Chipper Jones. And a pitch. And it's fouled away. Simber is ready. That's down and in. Now a fly ball to right center. Makes a move towards the gap. Puts it away for the out. 1 down. This is Willie Castro. He's already homered here in this one. Foul ball there. The 0-1. And a foul ball. Right-handed reliever. The other way. Jones throws to first in time. And now it's going to be Dalton Varsho. 0 for 1 so far. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Line drive, base hit.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Grabs it right up against the wall. And we're back. Jorge Mateo now.
The second baseman, Jorge.
The wide to kick the pitch. White goes 6 feet 3 inches, 200 pounds, and he was a second-round pick back in 2018. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. And the righty deals.
Ball.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
The batter.
Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow-through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
And a foul ball. Righty delivers. Almost got him.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on.
Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Man, is he fast.
It's so fun to watch.
Throw to third. Save. Left-hand batter waits. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Kicks and deals. On the ground, right side. That's out number 1. And a run comes in to score. And now here is Ellie De La Cruz. To the right side. And he takes it himself for the out. So it's their last chance in this one. Chipper Jones now at the plate. Grounded out his first time up. Oh, nice play. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Next offering is fouled back. Ground ball, and this should do it. Solak. And that'll do it.
They were ready early on. Just a 3-inning game, but we saw a lot of action. That was as much.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Miami going up against the Windy City. Here's Kyle Tucker.
Leading off for the Dubs, the right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
As the lefty gets to work. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. He wastes no time on this one, and they grab the lead. It's 1-0. Now, Chipper Jones. Hit in the air, right field. Justice settles under it. Hauls it in for the out. This is Willie Castro, and he's the home run leader on this team, Singy. Out front and foul to the left side.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Hammer, base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
He's got it, and there's 2 away. Yandy Diaz now.
The designated hitter, Yandy Diaz. Now pitching, Hunter Rickler.
And a liner out into right center for a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and they lead by 2.
Comes through with the RBI. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
2 outs. That misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
That's ball 2.
In the dirt, but kept close. And the runner stays where he is. And that's a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Back-to-back singles. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with a pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
2 on, 2 outs. Bounced up the middle. Into the outfield, base hit. Now a long throw home. In there, see.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Base hit, center field. Headed for the plate. The throw in. He's in there.
Picks himself up an RBI. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good. He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Ball.
Now one missed. Solak whips it to first. And they're happy to just get off the field after that frame. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's some real power at the plate. Chipper Jones. The pitch. That one catches the zone. 0-1. In the air out towards right center. Tucker sizing this one up. And there's one down. Digging in, Dalton Varsho. And he's currently the team leader in batting average, Chris. And the pitch is outside. Ball one. One out, base is empty. That's down and in. A slider missed.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air left field. Pretty well struck. Nimmo going back on this one. And it's off the wall. Round second, digging for third. The relay throw.
Hey.
He's safe, and that's a triple off the wall.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Outside,
Just
that's a ball.
missed. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Well, that gets them a little closer in this one. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
David Justice stands in here, takes ball one low. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. They must be going crazy in the dugout. It's 4-3. And now it's Christian Walker. And he takes one right on the black. And it's 0-1. And he swings through that one.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you, even with pitches outside the zone.
High fly ball out to left field. Hauls it in, and there's two away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Now a mound visit coming. And with the reliever just beginning throwing out there in the bullpen, this should buy a little more time to get him loose. Here comes A.J. Minter to the mound. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So digging in, Kyle Tucker. He's already homered in this game. The pitch. That's back there. It's gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add to their lead. It's 5-3. Next to hit, Chipper Jones. And that one ripped to left. Yelich makes the grab. One pitch and one out. Willie Castro getting ready to hit. A double and a run scored his first time up. And that's down, a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Yelich snags it for the second out. Man at first. Now it's the DH, Yandy Diaz. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Perkins settles under it. Makes the catch. And that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. And now the DH, Justin Morneau. And here it comes. That catches the zone for a strike. 0-1. And that's in there at the knees.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
And a pitch. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Just misses the mark outside the zone. This one lifted in the air, left field. Nimmo pulls it in on the run. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Blake Perkins. And the pitch a little bit low. Ball one. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count even at 1. Line drive. Puts it away for the out. And now Jackson Merrill.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Inside, just missed. Out to short. Zips it to first. That ends the frame. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Nick Solak.
The second baseman, Nick Solak. Now pitching, Jorge Alcala.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers.
Ball.
Wouldn't chase
Count
that
1-0.
time. Alcala in his 5th season, 28 years old. And he was born in the Dominican Republic. Hit hard, that gets through. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
He was all over that one. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Giving chase. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
So man aboard. And now the first baseman, Mark McGuire. On the ground, could be 2. Here's the tag, and he's out. Third out, and that ends the frame. As we go to the last of the third. And here is Chipper Jones. Here comes a pitch.
Inside, ball 1.
The inside edge. And that's ball 1.
Well, these players doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
Here's the catcher, Dalton Varsho. And there's the strike. And delivers outside. One down, base is empty. Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. A massive home run. It's 5-4. Now it's going to be Nick Solak. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Jose Alvarado takes over on the mound.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and We see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Ball.
The next offering misses. 1-1.
Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
This one popped up right side. Squeezes it. 2 down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Justice goes after that one for strike 1. Hit to right, and that ought to do it. And there it is. Close one here today, and your final 5-4 for Chris Singleton and our entire. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Miami taking on Bowie. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Ready to go? Here's Kyle Tucker. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. The pitch. And a foul ball. And the right-hander deals. Back there. Makes the grab on a leaping play at the wall. So up next, Chipper Jones. Fought off foul. At the belt and fires. Just missed. 1 out, base is empty. Ground ball up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit.
Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
This is Willie Castro. And that's ripped for a base hit. And the go-ahead run into scoring position. 1 away.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
That's a
ball 1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Grounder might be 2. Glove flip for one, and that's two. And now, Mickey Moniak.
For the ball, the designated hitter, Mickey Moniak.
And a pitch. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Up the middle, Castro. Tosses to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Giorgella steps in.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Fouled off. He was late. Oh, 1 now. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 up, 2 down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Ken Griffey Jr., the next to hit.
Griffey Jr.
And
Nope.
that's off
That's
the
inside.
inside edge. 1-0. And
Ball
that's
2.
down and away. 2 out, space is empty. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Just
Inside
off
ball.
the inside edge. Kicks and fires.
8-2.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to
We
be
got a
really
full count.
aggressive on the fastball.
Ground ball right side. He takes it
He's
himself
out.
to the bag, and that'll do it. New inning getting started. Yandy Diaz now.
He's a big, strong guy. Can untie this game with 1 swing.
The right-hander back to work. Ripped to short. Throw over to Cronenworth. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Here's Nick Solak.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
That one misses. Ball 1. And another ball. 1 down, base is empty.
Yeah.
Out in front with the swing, and that is
2
strike
balls,
1.
1 strike.
That one is absolutely belted. And in 1 hops the wall. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Absolutely hammered that baseball very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity, and at that speed, it's going to be a great result more often than not.
Now pitching, Ryan Walker.
Here's Brandon Nimmo. Montgomery throws to first
Got
in
him.
time, and they get the out.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Now a chance for Mark McGuire.
That's a
Ball
ball.
1 there.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Ball.
2 down, go ahead run in scoring position here at the top of the second. Bounce to the right. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the second. Now here is Alfonso Soriano. The pitch. That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. He's got it. 1 away. So digging in, Colson Montgomery. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. And a strike.
Fans come to the
0-1's the
ballpark
count.
to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
The
Ball 1.
shortstop takes the ball.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
All tied up, bottom half of inning number 2. In the air, left field, down the line. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. The wind of the pitch. And that one is lifted in the air, under it. That's out number 2. Cal Raleigh will hit next.
The catcher.
Tired or not, he's relentless with the way he pitches. He might be exhausted out there, but his stuff is still nasty.
And that one wrapped foul. Second inning here, no score. And now we'll get a mound visit from the pitching coach. Probably trying to give a little more time for that arm out in the bullpen to get warmed up. Scott Efros on the pitch here. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
As he was out front that time. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Adam Duvall at the plate.
For Miami, the center fielder, Adam Duvall.
Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Next offering down low and in the dirt. In the air, left field. Happ gets there. He's under it. Pulls it in for the out.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
No ball,
a little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Not even close there. And the count 1-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Everything came together for him. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And the batter now up the middle. Makes a sliding stop.
He's out.
Montgomery tossed to second.
Everyone appreciates when a shortstop makes a play like that. Your manager's smiling over there and your teammates are loving it.
Willie Castro digs in now. The shortstop takes the ball.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Here's a rocket to right field. And that's the third out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the bottom of the third. And now the right fielder, Kerry Carpenter. The pitch. That's down and in. A slider missed.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
And that's off the inside edge. Now 2-0. And another ball.
3 balls, no strikes.
Next offering is in for a strike. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Makes the grab, one down. Ian Happ up to hit. The Happ Daddy. Breaking ball inside. And that's ball 1. And another ball. One down, base is empty.
3 balls, no strikes.
Still tied at 0, last of the third. And that one fouled off. And it's filled up.
3-2.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out. Now here's Jake Cronenworth.
The first baseman.
Now a mound visit coming. And with the reliever just beginning throwing out there in the bullpen, this should buy a little more time to get him loose. So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Tyler Holton.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
2 down, nobody on here in the last half of the third. Right through there for a strike.
Ball
that
2.
One cutting but missing down low. 2 down, nobody on. Right back to him on the mound. In plenty of time to first. That takes out of the 4th. And now it's Dalton Varsho.
The catcher, Dalton Varsho.
And he deals.
Now
Not close with that one. And that is ball 1. Now this is in the air down the line. Reaches for it, but it's foul. Wouldn't chase that time. That one misses. And now 3-1.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Swings and misses, and we're filled up.
Full count. 3-2.
Swung on, belted. That one back. That's long gone. He powers that one out of here. It's 2-0. Next is the designated hitter, Yandy Diaz. Grounded out to short in his first trip. Missed with a changeup. Ball 1. Foul ball. That misses. And a count 2-1. Hit hard on the ground to short. Throws across the diamond. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. So up next, Nick Solak. Doubled in his first AB. And there's a ball.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Here's the left fielder, Brandon Nimmo. He's 0 for 1. First pitch just misses. Swings through that one for strike 1. Working down to the zone to start the at-bat, looking for that double play ground ball.
Yeah, back-to-back sinkers there. He's looking for some weak contact or to get this hitter to roll over. Now, as a hitter, you have to be really disciplined. Don't look down because you'll end up chasing the ball down. Set your sights high. Maybe you get a mistake.
Righty to the plate.
Full count.
In the dirt, blocked. Nice job behind the plate there. And the pitch. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Caught in the rundown now. Not in time. He's safe.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. It's hard to hit a baseball much better than that, and even a lot of professional hitters aren't able to reach an exit velo of 114 miles per hour. I'll tell you what, that's a very impressive swing of the bat.
The throw to third, and he's safe.
He's safe.
So it's first and third with one down.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch. Quick bat through the zone.
And here is Adam Duvall.
Hey.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1.
That one almost got him. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. And that one fouled off. 1-2 now.
2-2 the count.
This one in the dirt, but no advance from the runners. Two on, one out. That's
Count's
outside.
Full.
And the count's full. Carpenter makes the catch. Runner tagging from third. In there safely.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Tucker
1-0.
lays off down low as he digs in for the third time. And that is that. Bottom of the fourth, and now Mickey Moniak.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
And a pitch.
Well, these guys, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs.
No balls,
Can they
2
turn
strikes.
that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I
That's
think
a
they
ball.
have to.
Outside
1
low,
ball, 2 strikes
and the
to count.
count is 1-2.
3.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's Gio Urshela. Flied to right his first time. Into center. Castro on the move. They got it for out number 2. So they're down to their final out. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. That smash towards center. And that'll do it.
Well, you win this one 4-0, and it feels like you could have exploded for more offensively, but you also realize that at times it was hard to score. So you get out of here feeling
Live from historic Fenway Park here in Boston, the show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Ducks taking on the Lumberjacks. Here's Kyle Tucker. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. The pitch. Fastball for a strike. And we're underway from Fenway. Next
One ball,
offering
one
misses
strike.
down and away. That's a strike.
1-2.
Misses.
Ball.
2-2.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
It's through for a hit.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Chipper Jones.
No, that's low.
The
Ball.
next to hit takes low. For a ball. That to right. He's under it. And there's one down. This is Willie Castro. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. And that one is in the dirt. 1-0.
It's no surprise they call this batter a day player. He statistically performs better.
And a 1-1. Ground ball left side. Dive, and he's got it. That's going to be a single. Great effort on defense, but no chance to get him at first. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Dalton Varsho. Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul. 2 on, 1 out. On the ground, 2 ball. Fired to second. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play, and that'll do it. Back here in Boston, Jeff McNeil stands in. The pitch. Inside corner for a strike. And that one moves his feet. Left-hand batter waits. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
I'm just waiting for a foul ball up here. I mean, this is one of the best places to be ready and to have a foul ball opportunity. We got a great view of the action.
Throws to first. 1 up, 1 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Jace Young. It was in this ballpark. You and I were working together in the 2013 Division Series, and you caught one. Do you remember it? Be honest. Do you remember that?
I do. I sacrificed a bracelet for it, but it was worth it. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Chipper Jones swings through it for strike 1. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, double play. And the inning is over. Back in Boston, top of the second. And the batter now, Yandy Diaz.
Now pitching, Luis Garcia.
And here it comes. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Robert hustling after it. Makes the catch, 1 down. Here's Nick Solak. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Swings through that one.
No ball. 1-1.
Swing and he breaks his bat. That's a foul ball. He hauls it in. 2 away. Here's Brandon Nimmo. Nimmo, 31 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in the state of Wyoming. That one ripped left field. See you later. And they jump out front. It's 1-0. Now here is Mark McGwire. Swing and a miss. Slider right there. Fastball for a strike.
0-2.
And takes low for ball 1. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here at the top of the second. And that's a foul ball. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Tovar tosses across to first, and that is the inning. Back now at Fenway, bottom half of inning number 2. So here's Brown at the plate. Thompson back to work. Ground ball to the right side, and it's through for a hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
That's down and in.
That's a ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And that's another ball.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
With the tying run on at first, bottom half of inning number 2. New pitcher on here, Hunter Strickland. That's through there for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Here's a 2-2. Slider squirts away. Brown stands at second with no outs.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just
this one in the air right field. Bounces over the wall and found ground, and it's an automatic double. As a run scores on the play, and that ties the game. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins.
1 ball, no strike.
First pitch, not close.
as a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Swings and misses, and it's 1-2.
1-2's the count. 2-2.
In the dirt, and the runner holds. Kicks and deals. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And a pitch. That's off the mark, and it's 3-2. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Outside, and that is ball 4. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk. Wilson Contreras now up to the plate.
That's a foul ball.
0-2 now. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. No outs. Runners at first and second. And just misses with that one.
1-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Here comes a pitch. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Out towards left center, in and to his right. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
Jose Alvarado comes on now.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
0-1.
Tristan Casas swings through it for strike one and fouled off.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And a pitch. Fouls it off, still 1-2. The pitch. Struck him out looking. So 2 down now, and here is Ezequiel Tovar. To third, and that chance handled. Steps on the bag for the. On to the third inning. Here's the center fielder, Adam Duvall. And he deals. In the air, right field, on the move towards foul ground. And brings it in at the wall. So the lineup flips over. Now it's the right fielder, Kyle Tucker. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swing and a pop-up. He's under it. Makes the catch for the second out. Now the third baseman, Chipper Jones. He's 0 for 1. Foul ball there. And the right-hander deals. And there's a rocket into the outfield. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Absolutely smoked that thing.
Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the left fielder, Jeff McNeil. And that one fouled off. Line drive, base hit. And now the winning run is on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. So much of good hitting is finding holes in the defense.
Castro to second. That's one. How about that double play? Here's the third baseman, Chipper Jones.
Huge sigh of relief right there. Big time pitch. To induce the double play, erase what could have been the go-ahead run.
Intentional walk coming here. They put him on board, and with 2 outs, they'll go after the next batter.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him. If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
That's a hit. Throw comes in quickly, but the winning run is now in scoring position. 2 away.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Now just 1 swing away from potentially walking this thing off.
First and second, 2 outs. And now it's Luis Robert. He doubled home a run in his first AB. Camilo Doval taking over on the mound. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Got a good eye there.
That's a ball.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1 and 2's the count.
Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. Here in the last half of the third. Swing and a... As we go to the top of the 4th. And here's the catcher, Dalton Varsho. pitch. That one the other way, and it goes just foul. Sale delivers. In the air to left center, and that'll fall for a base hit. Runner from second crosses the plate, and a 2-1 ball game now.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside.
Oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. Way back there, on its way and out of here. A gigantic blast. It's 4-1. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect.
No ball,
got
1 strike.
Great wood on it, and there was just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
And that's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. So digging in, Mark McGuire. High fly ball out into left center field. McNeil on his horse, but it's just out of reach. They get the force. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. Adam Duvall at the plate.
Well, bottom of the order here, Boog. You got to go right after this guy.
As they look to pick up an add-on run. And the number 9 swing, and that ball smashed on a line. That's a base hit. Run scores. The relay, and he's safe. So it's first and third with 1 down.
Comes through with the RBI. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
McGuire, the runner at third. Duvall over at first with 1 away. Left field. Sizes this one up. He's got it. Runner tags from third. He's in there.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice fly to drive in that runner from third.
Lace down the line. This looks like extra bases. Around third. The relay throw. And he's in there as a run scores. 2 outs with a man at third. Willie Castro now at the plate. Lifted in the air down the left side. That's a base hit. Run scores.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Can't handle an up and in fastball much better than that. I think he had to be sitting on something similar because it's very tough to adjust to a pitch like that if you're not looking for it.
Ripped on a line. Corrals it, and that'll do it. Back here at Fenway, and here's the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins. He was late there, strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. And that one hammered back there. That's not coming back. That was blasted to the moon, and they cut into the lead. It's 8-3, and up to hit is Wilson Contreras. Tucker makes the grab on the run.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Lined into right, and there are 2 outs. So it's their last chance in this one. Next to hit, Ezekiel Tovar. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-2.
Duvall is just 1 strike away.
Ball.
The shortstop takes the ball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hit to right, and that should do it. Ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Players can sort of come together, connect a little bit more than they do when they're at home with their families, and that can breed to success on the field, as we saw in this game today. Excellent win by this team.
8-3 the final. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's Miami taking on North Carolina. First pitch coming your way next. All right, ready to get underway. Here's Kyle Tucker.
The right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
The pitch. That one finds the zone. And that's how this game gets started. At the belt and fire.
1-1.
Line to second, snagged on the bounce. One out in the top of the first. And now the big-time power threat, Chipper Jones. In the air out to center. Springer racing after it. Unable to catch up, and it gets down. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Batting third, the shortstop.
This is Willie Castro. First pitch doesn't find the zone. With the go-ahead run at first, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. Out towards right center field. And George makes the grab. And now it's Dalton Varsho.
The catcher.
Hicks, 27 years old, and he was a third-round pick back in 2015. Left-hand hitter waits.
1-1.
In the dirt. And it's a ball and a strike as the runner holds. 2 outs. Now a fly ball to right center. Springer makes his way towards it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. We go to the bottom of the first. Now it's the shortstop, Jimmy Rollins.
The shortstop, Jimmy Rollins.
The wind to kick the pitch. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. A massive home run. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. And it's fouled away. The 0-1. Wouldn't chase that time.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
McGuire. And he handles it himself for the out. Jorge Soler up at the plate.
The right fielder, Jorge Soler.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one's carrying. In one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Put a really nice balanced swing on it. And when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box. And he'll feel real good about that one.
And there's a foul ball. Kicks and fires. Smoked on the ground a second. Endeavors is set down. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Willie Castro. Here's a guy who is one of the best in the business. You're talking about looking for a hit somewhere, and this is a guy you go to. Swing and a liner foul off to the right.
Yeah, he's so fun to watch as a hitter. Bats from both sides of the plate, and he's so rare in that he really makes a lot of contact batting both.
Takes it himself. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. And we're back. Yandy Diaz now. The pitch. And that one just missed off the outside edge. And it's just foul. That was close. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's to third. Dives and he can't hang on. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there. Here's Nick Solak. Hit slowly on the ground. Quick feed to second for 1. Over to first, sink.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Here's Brandon Nimmo. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. And that one is lifted in the air. That's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. Mark McGuire, the next to hit. On the ground. Finds its way through, base hit. Lead runner around second. And they hold the tying run at third. Throw up the stop sign even with 2 away. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Adam Duvall at the plate. Now it's belted. Deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. He powers that one out of here. It's 3-1. Back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Kyle Tucker. Popped up on the left side of the infield. And he makes the catch. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the second. And the batter is George Springer.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
That takes care of Springer. 1 up, 1 down. Here's the speedy catcher, Dalton Varsho. First
Ball.
pitch misses. To the right side. Steps on first for the out. And now it's Giancarlo Stanton.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Smoked into left, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for them.
Here comes A.J. Minter to the mound. Lau at the plate. Inside corner at the knees for a strike. And that's
1 ball,
in the
1
dirt.
strike.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
And he grounds one to the right side. Over to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. All set for the start of the inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Chipper Jones. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
Now
That's
one
a ball.
miss.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
And he pumps it a strike. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. That one gets down for a hit.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. I'm amazed at his ability to pull his hands inside and actually square that baseball up. That pitch was off the plate. So tough to get the barrel to anything in there.
Now Willie Castro.
Ball.
Up and in, ball 1. Nobody out, runner at first. There's a swing and a drive. That's back. That one is gone. A gigantic blast. And they add a couple more. It's 5-1. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Dalton Varsho. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Swings and misses. And that is strike 1.
0-1.
And a foul ball. Oh, and 2 now. Lined, and that's a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
Now a relay to second, but he's in there easily.
He was all over that one. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
And now down the line, and it's foul. And the pitch. Bounce to third. Base hit. 1 run is in.
Olé.
Here's the throw to the plate. In there.
Olé.
He's safe.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
He swings and fouls one off. And a pitch. Liner snagged it first. Takes it to the bag himself and doubles him off. 2 outs, base is empty. Now at the plate, Mark McGuire. foul ball. 4 runs already in the frame. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
That missed. That's a ball.
Up and in, and the count is
1-1.
And he chases that one below the zone.
Oh, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
The 2-2. And that's too high.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Righty delivers. Right side, hard hit. That'll end the inning after a lot of score. Bottom of the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jimmy Rollins. And here it comes. And first offering is fouled off. And now the lefty.
That's a ball.
Inside, just missed.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even.
New pitcher on now, Tyler Holton.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Tucker hauls it in, and there's one away. Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. Grounded out his first time. A little bit low.
Ball.
Base is empty, one away here in the last half of the third. Fastball right back to the mound. Rizzo out of the play. At the plate, Jorge Soler. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. He'll circle the bases. It's 7-2. Devers now. That misses off the outside.
One ball,
edge.
no strikes.
2 outs, base is empty. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And that is the ball game. 7-2 your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Miami going up against Dallas. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Here's Kyle Tucker.
Leading off for Miami, the right fielder, Kyle.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike
no ball.
one.
One strike.
Hard hit, right side. Fires over to first. And Tucker is retired. So up next, Chipper Jones.
A lot of pitchers have caught on to how good he is hitting the first pitch. Smart to avoid the zone right there.
That one ripped. And it's into the gap. Now he'll turn for second. Buxton returns it to the infield, and now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game. This is Willie Castro. Liner caught at second.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
In the dirt, well done behind the dish. And another ball.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Buxton sprinting after it. He's got it, and that's the third out. Bottom of the first, Gio Urshela to the plate.
The third baseman.
Here comes a pitch. That one fouled off. Urshela, 27 years old, and he's a native of Colombia. The next pitch misses.
Down.
And
Ball.
1-1. And another ball. Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
3 balls, 2 strikes the count. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And here is Anthony Rizzo. Puts the corner, strike one. Base knock center field. Could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. Nimmo quickly gets it back in. They hold the runner at second, so another base hit could get us our first run in this one.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1-1.
1 out and a runner at second. Next offering is outside. And a swing and a miss.
2-2.
Line drive caught. Throw not in time as he's able to get back to avoid the double play. Next to hit, Mason Wynn. That one misses, and that's ball one. Runner at second, 2 down. That one finds the zone, and the count 1-1. And now time is called as we'll get a visit to the mound. 2 relievers just got up to throw out there in the bullpen. Ryan Thompson gets the ball now. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
2-2.
And that's down and away. Wouldn't chase that time.
Count is full.
So now 2
Ball four.
on
Take your bait.
and 2 outs. So first and second with 2 outs. Here's Corey Dickerson.
Yeah.
Check swing. Went around.
0-1.
That's strike 1. And ball
1-1.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
1-2. 2-2.
In the dirt, but kept close. Count moves to 2-2 as the runners hold. Rizzo, the lead runner, out at second. Win at first. 2 out of the inning.
Counts
And
full.
there's a ball. And they're all loaded up.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
No, that's
Byron Buxton up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Strike 1.
1-1.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Out to short. Castro. They take the force out. Out to escape a bases loaded jam unscathed. Second inning set to go. And now it's going to be Yandy Diaz. Back to work. Line, and that's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out.
A couple of singles back-to-back. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did.
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. And the runners will move up with the go-ahead run at third here at the top of the second.
Now, Jalen.
Swings and lines one towards the gap. Could be extra bases.
One
run's in. Now the second run is in. He is safe.
Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for a base hit. Those always feel great.
0-1.
Mark McGuire now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a ball hammered left field. Dickerson going back. Forget it. So he goes yard to left. And they boost their lead. It's 4-0. Adam Duvall, the next to hit, takes outside. And another ball.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big
Two
home
balls,
run,
no strikes.
but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. Oh, great grab on the dive.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Dickerson makes the catch, and there's one gone. Man at first, Chipper Jones getting ready to hit. And that one fouled off. And now it's even up. Man at first, one away. Swings and sends a rocket to right. And there's a hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Coming home.
Olé.
Picks himself up an RBI. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy. Didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep. Took the barrel right to it and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Man at second. Out to short. Tosses to first. That's out number 2.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Pitch misses there, and the count even 1-1. Outside.
2-1.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
We got a full count.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. In comes the run from third, and it's now a 6-run lead.
Well done. Drives in the run. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Digging in, Yandy Diaz. And a foul ball. 2 outs. Dives, and it gets by. Around third. Now a relay to the plate. Not in time. He's safe.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. It's hard to hit a baseball much better than that, and even a lot of professional hitters aren't able to reach an exit velo of 114 miles per hour. Tell you what, that's a very impressive swing of the bat.
To third, not in time. He's safe. It's second and third with 2 gone. So 2 on with 2 away. Here's Brandon Nimmo. And first offering is fouled off. 2 on, 2 outs. This one high in the air to left center. Buxton moves under it. And that is that. And we're back. And now the right fielder, Seth Brown. The pitch. And that one missing low.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Jose Alvarado gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
1-1.
The pitch. That's
a
little bit low.
Down.
Lifted in the air, right center field. And it's caught for the out. And now here is Gabriel Moreno. First pitch doesn't find the zone. 1 out, base is empty. Pitch misses inside. And the count is 2-0. That clips the corner.
2-1.
And that's
a ball.
Off the inside edge.
3-1.
3-1 now. And there's ball 4.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Lined into left center, and that should be extra bases. Around third. He'll score easily, and they're on the board, but lots of ground to make up.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Just missed.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. He pulls into second, and a run comes in to score.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. Good pitch hard and inside, but he showed off some quick hands, got the barrel to it, and was able to yank it into the outfield.
And this ball gets down. It's a hit. Here comes Urshela around third. Safe.
He's safe.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league.
Hunter Strickland will take over here.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes,
Did he go?
attacking these hitters.
Didn't go. Right-handed reliever. Pitch
That's
misses.
the ball low.
And it's 2-0. Foul ball there. And pitch in for a strike, and the count is even 2-2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. The 2-2. Punch out there, and there's 2 down. And now the shortstop, Mason Wynn, walked his first time. And that's
Ball,
off
that's in.
the inside edge, and it's 1-0. See the velocity 97 with that fastball. The 1-1 is fouled off. Rizzo on at second with 2 down. Liner back to the mound, and he's got it. Quick reactions there, and that'll do it. Top half of the 3rd inning, and now the first baseman, Mark McGuire. And he deals. Foul ball.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
Duvall, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1.
0-1.
Left field, way back there. That's back. And that ball is out of here. Adam Duvall hits one out. And they add to the lead. It's 8-3. Now it's the right fielder, Kyle Tucker. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. That's back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Jones
That's a ball.
stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example
Outside,
of it
that's
right
the ball.
there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
That
Nope,
one
ball.
missed. Breaking ball in there for a strike. That one ripped right center field. That's back. Didn't quite have enough. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Dickerson now. The right-hander back to work. Back up the middle and a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
All over that one right there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Here's Byron Buxton. And first offering is fouled off. Dickerson gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Just
That's inside.
missed.
Ball.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Throw into third. And he's got a double.
On the tag.
To third.
He's out.
Tag. Got him.
The right fielder.
So here's Brown at the plate. He's 0 for 1. First
Ball,
pitch
that's up.
misses. Man at second.
Low ball.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Coming home. He scores, and it's 8-4.
Everything came together for him. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
One down. Gabriel Moreno digs in now. A new arm into the game. The righty, Scott Efros. In there at the knees. And that's strike one. I say you win. One run across in the frame so far here in the last half of the third.
1-2.
In the dirt, blocked. Runner holds. Count goes to 1-2. To short, could be 2. To second for 1. The double play ends it right here.
They were ready early on. Just a 3-inning game, but we saw a lot of action. That was as much a slugfest as you could hope for in this type of contest.
And our final here today, 8-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the Smugglers taking on the Ducks. This is Corbin Carroll.
For the Smugglers, the right fielder, Corbin Carroll.
The wind and the pitch. Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. What a start to this one. It's 1-0. Giorgella steps in. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And that's a base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay. The tag.
On the tag, you're out.
Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Jimmy Rollins. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Good eye right there.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Ball, that's outside.
Next pitch is outside. Righty to the plate. Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. That was blasted to the moon. Second home run of the inning for him. It's 2-0. Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. Line drive, base hit, right field.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Really nice job staying inside with his hands to fight off that pitch.
That one is absolutely belted. And it's gone. He circles the bases. Their 3rd home run of the inning. And they add a pair. It's 4-0. Johan Camargo at the dish. And first offering is fouled off. And now time is called as we'll get a visit to the mound. 2 relievers just got up to throw out there in the bullpen. A new pitcher in the game, Scott Efros. He's into the game with the bases empty. Bounced up the middle. Solak throws to first in time.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Jonathan Scope in the box here lets that one go for a ball. This one smoked out to left. Nimmo makes the catch. And bottom of the 1st. Here's Kyle Tucker. As the lefty gets to work. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-1.
Tucker, who's been an all-star and a Gold Glover. Swung on, belted. That's back. Got all of that one. A massive home run. And they're on the scoreboard. It's 4-1. Slapped foul. Kicks and deals. This one in the air, center field. Rollins settles underneath it. And there's one away. This is Willie Castro. On the ground to third. And it gets by him. Man at first with 1 gone. Yandy Diaz will hit next. Fought off foul.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
At the belt and fires. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2. And that one is inside. Castro at second. Diaz at first. 1 gone. Hammered down the line. Could be extra bases. Around third. 1 runs in.
Olé.
The relay to the plate. The tag.
Out.
And he's out. And now it's Dalton Varsho. Now a high fly ball out to left center. He's under it. Hauls it in to end the inning. And we're back. Here's Brandon Nimmo. And a pitch. That's misses.
The ball.
And that is ball one.
1-0.
Wouldn't
That's
chase
the ball.
that time. That one finds the corner, and it's 2-1 now. And there's a fly ball deep right field, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second, and he's got a leadoff double.
He was all over that one. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Adam Duvall, the next to hit, takes ball one. And a foul ball. And there's
That's
the
the
ball.
ball.
That one misses. 3-1.
Right
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Count is
there's
full.
a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see. And
oh, this is deep to left center. Way back there. On its way. Gone. That's one way to quiet the crowd. And they add on. It's 6-2. So the batting order turns over. Tyler Holton into the game.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
And that's a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
And now the lefty run around the move. There's a ball.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely. And now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
There's a strike, and a count 2-1. Carroll at second with nobody out. And misses inside. He swings and fouls one off. Outside, and that is ball four. Now here is Jimmy Rollins.
Ball.
Squirts away a little bit. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Kicks and fires. That's in for a strike on the outside corner. And it's 1-1. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy two. Fires to second for one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. And here is Anthony Rizzo. First pitch, and he just misses.
You know, Boog, from time to time, players mix up their routine if things aren't going their way, and Rizzo is no exception. When he was in a slump in 20.
Runner takes off. Ground ball up the middle. Close play, but in there. Low throw, and he can't dig it out. So first and second with one gone. Wilson Contreras now up to the plate. He's already homered here in this one. And now we'll get a mound visit from the pitching coach. Probably trying to give a little more time for that arm out in the bullpen to get warmed up. Julio Teheran on to pitch here.
And with the big deficit.
Oh, now this ball's going to get through, and that's a base hit. Tries to get back and save.
Comes through with the RBI. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but.
One at second. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. We head to the bottom of the second, and here is Mark McGuire. And first offering is fouled off.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time.
Oh, and it hops over his head. So man aboard. Here's the left fielder, Brandon Nimmo. Liner snagged at first.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
No ball.
Adam Duvall,
one strike.
now at the plate as he swings through strike one. On the ground, a second, might be two. There's one, and it's a double play to end the inning. New inning getting started, and now it's Jonathan Schoop.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
And looks like he wants the signs again as he steps off the rubber. The pitch. There's the strike.
Well, these players doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
Chipper fires to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Nimmo takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. And another ball. And that one hit to first. The flip to the pitcher covering. And a couple of quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Adam Duvall at the plate. That misses the zone. 1-0.
Well, 2 outs and a chance to put up a 0 on the scoreboard here, and that's not something that's come easy for this staff in this one.
Wouldn't chase that time. Next one in the dirt. 2 outs, base is empty. Down on strike. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. And now Kyle Tucker. And first offering is fouled off. Up the middle, Camargo. On to first. And Tucker is retired. Chipper Jones now at the plate. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Waste no time there. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
And the pitch. Ground ball, could be 2. Scope. Off balance feed, there's 1. But safe at first. It's a fielder's choice. So they're down to their final out. Yandy Diaz now. This to third. Fair ball. Lead runner makes the turn at second. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
The batter number 15.
2 gone with runners at the corners. Here's Nick Solak. Ball 1 low. And a foul ball. Runners on first and third, 2 away here in the last half of the third. And another ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
This could end it. Hit to second, and this should do it. That's the ball game. 8-2 the final here for Chris Singleton and our entire out. We're live from Shield Woods Park. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Carolina going up against Miami. Now a chance for Anthony Rizzo.
Carolina, the first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
The wind of the pitch. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Swing and a miss.
Well, you got the hitter
No ball,
already
2 strikes.
chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Swing and a miss. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Here's Gio Urshela. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
No ball.
Suter,
1 strike.
in his 7th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a sinker, a changeup, and he works in a slider. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first. He's in there. 1 gone, runner at first. Ken Griffey Jr. getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss as he was late.
It's 0-1.
Comes up empty.
A little anxious, a little aggressive
0-2.
early in the count. Too much for me.
Line drive to short and caught.
Yikes, that ball was scorched, an absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
And that one pulled foul. With the go-ahead run at first, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. And a base hit up the middle. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone.
Everything came together for him. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
2 outs. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We go to the bottom of the first. Now it's going to be Wyatt Langford. And a pitch. Base knock center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. That was one of those swings that feels like you're swinging an aluminum bat. It jumped off so hard, squared it up, and it went screaming at 108 miles per hour.
Ken Griffey Jr. in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Swing at a high fly ball, deep left field. Hernandez on the move, heading back to the warning track, makes the catch. This is Willie Castro. Singing he's currently the team leader in runs batted in. Hit hard, should be extra bases. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. Here comes the runner. In there safely.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Man at second. On a line out towards center. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end. And we're back. And now Carlos Correa. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average. But one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Suter back to work. In the air out towards right center. Griffey in pursuit. He's got it. And a quick out, number 1. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. That one down the line, and foul ball.
Able to work out of a little bit of a jam in that first inning.
Out to short. Sends it across to first, and Albies is retired. And stepping in is the speedy Derek Jeter. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Pretty smart not to serve something up for him right there. He's really good at hitting the first pitch.
Now mound visit coming, and with the reliever just beginning throwing out there in the bullpen, this should buy a little more time to get him loose. Victor Gonzalez, the new pitcher, the lefty from Mexico. Gonzalez deals. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one hops against the fence. Junior gets it back in quickly as the tying run is forced to stop at second. Man at second here with 2 away. Francisco Mejia coming up to hit. That's off the mark. Ball one. And
no, that's low. Ball.
Love how this guy grinds out at bats. I mean, he's down there at the bottom of the lineup in the 9 hole, but he's worked himself into a really good hitter's count, trying to pick up a 2-out RBI.
Here comes a pitch. And that's ball 4.
Take your base. Ball
Walks
4.
out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
Up the middle, Solak. They get the force. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Nick Solak.
Second baseman. Now pitching.
The pitch. It started a little too early. Strike one. Great with the swing there.
0-2.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Stays alive. Nabs it, and there's one away. Gio Urshela to the plate. This guy is an elite level hitter, especially considering contact, just the ability to hit for average. What you really like, though, stays in against those righties, and that's not so easy as a right-handed batter. Into the outfield, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
On the ground to first. Could be 2. There's 1. Their second double play already. This one ends the second inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the third inning. Now the third baseman, Gio Urshela. And a pitch. Just missed. And that's in the dirt.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You got to work the edges, really execute a pitch.
That's
Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Ball 4, he walked in, and that keeps things going. Ken Griffey Jr., the next to hit.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
And here it comes. Runner on the go. Bunt attempt misses. Hung up in a rundown now.
Out on the tag.
Well, I'm sure the skipper not happy about that right now. This is a big moment in the ball game. Big bat at the plate as well. If you're gonna go, you got to be 100% sure you can be safe. Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And now Teoscar Hernandez. And he's already singled in this game. And the first offering is not close. Trying to close out a one-run lead. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Adam Simber.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Simber is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
These 3-inning games often come down to who scores first. They found a way to push one across and hold on for the win.
And a 1-0 final score here in this one. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Here now is our final line score. First, for your victorious home team, 1 run on 3 hits, no errors. They left 2 runners on base. For the visitors,